I see a mountain, and I want it painted red. No, it was anymore, because all of them are dead. We did it, Dagoth. We drove out the Empire. Now we can do whatever we want. Step one, I'ma give all Alexia a well-deserved spanking. I spent too much time in the heart chamber cranking. Step two, invade the Empire and take all their damn women. Red guards, better watch out. No, we ain't kidding. We'll turn Vivet into a slave, because fuck that floating asshole. I don't even care what Jim is, you stupid bastard. House Layla, will they all go against the wall? Greedy fucking traitors, your business was your downfall. I see a mountain and I want it painted red. No, it was anymore, because all of them are dead. Next up, elsewhere, shouldn't even exist. Gonna turn every cat into a fine red mist. And the Britons, well, no one really gives a fuck. They can stay, but they really shouldn't push their luck. The high elves are bastards, but we'll deal with them later. I'd rather burn down Valenwood. You know I'm a hater. Now that slavery is legal and the orcs are all dead, let's take the white gold tower and paint that bitch red. I see a mountain and I want it painted red. No, it was anymore, because all of them are dead. Dear Dagoth, did you get my scrolls? The Empire's getting to me, man. This shit is so old. I wrote you back in first seed, but you must not have got them. I even put a mark and recall scroll at the bottom. Pay taxes, praise Talos, and what slavery is bad now. How's Wa supposed to get his qualma from the mines now? And don't get me started about those motherfucking lizards. You know they breathe underwater? Gives me the damn shivers. Anyways, I hope you get this Dagoth. Write me back, just to check your biggest fan. This is Beladrin, House Red Door. Why won't the Empire leave us be? I'm out here on my own. Ash clouds fogging up my window and I can't see it all. Even if I could, it would all be red. It would all be red. It would all be red. Dear Lord, I'm too good to teleport. Alright, my fans, this is the last sacrifice I'll ever send your ass. It's been 6 seeds and I don't deserve it. I know you got my last 2 scrolls. I wrote Dagoth on a per.
I've got a peer-reviewed study right here that says... says you're a pussy.
I think we should get music to go to it. Oh, man. He's going to town to that, Mark.
Damn, we need to find him a female bug. Yeah.
All right. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you happen to be. What the hell is that? I pressed 9 to turn on the hotkey and it jumped to a point in the video where you have to ask, is that... No, that's definitely a guy, but why the hell does that... What the hell? Oh well, they're having fun. When was this? 3 years ago? Hey, that's not bad. Yuta Piano. Angel Attack. Yeah, I'll subscribe to that. Why not? It'll pop up in like a year or something and I'll say, what the hell is this? So, where were we? I keep wanting to stream at like 7 o'clock. It seems like that's impossible. Because I keep falling asleep at like 4 in the afternoon and waking up at midnight. Or 5 and 1, 6 and 2, 3 and 10. Last night when I was done with the morning stream, very late, or is it early? I can't remember. Anyways, I was just working on the computer from about 5 in the morning until 3 in the afternoon. And then I just said, man, it's too hot in here. It's too damn hot. So I was thinking we might play some Morrowind tonight, specifically just so I can get some footage. Or some Final Fantasy X. I'm not really feeling Dragon Quest VIII. There's also Metal Gear Solid 5. Possibly some other stuff. But, yep. Nice Saturday night. Let's have a good time, huh?
You ever been to Daggone Fell? They call me grave robber, but I didn't steal nothing. Anyone who visits these tombs is straight bluffing. It's not really larceny if I have to kill a skeleton. I thought necromancy was illegal, I'm still selling it. I'm a narcoleptic, narcotics natural, a klepto wizard and a murderer actual. My bounty is too high for the guards to even bother. I'm a criminal man, now what's your offer?
Alright, let's see here. Let's fire up some Morrowind. I just need to get a couple of scenes really that I'm missing in my video. So we're not going to be what do you call it? Doing anything too serious in this game. We're just going to be messing around like usual. Let's see. Lee. Selling slaves 4. That appears to be the one. Where the hell are we? It's so weird about the rain in this game. It's always so damn loud. Master's all the way up here, but then you have to go to effects and turn it down every time. And that changes every single time you go from one cell to another. For some reason, even though the slider doesn't adjust, the sound effects in this game will. Very odd. How are we doing? We have... Oh yeah. I don't even know what exactly class had wizard in charge. Are you using OpenMW or is this raw Morrowind? It is in fact vanilla, because every time I have an inkling to set up a... Every time I have an inkling to try OpenMW or Tamriel Rebuilt, I get to the download and install instructions page, and I just go, fuck. It's like, is Linux a good operating system? Yeah, probably. Do I want to learn how to use it? No. And that's how I feel about Tamriel Rebuilt. Is it probably really cool? Yeah. Do I want to learn how to use it? No.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I thought this was called the Corner Club. Oh well. Let's see here.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Hell yeah. Okay.
I could kill that girl. Those boots are ruined.
That's not a good angle.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
That's a little bit better. Vadusa Sethiron. Marasa Aaron. I wonder, there's probably somebody that's so into this game they know almost all of the NPCs by name. I'm not quite there, but it does feel a lot of the time where, as a disgusting Linux enjoyer, I do much agree that it can be quite difficult to start, but it's worth the effort. Never realized how much of the tailbone protrudes when you run the tailbone. Oh, you're right. Wow, look at that. That's unsettling. Okay, what was I gonna do? I think I was gonna go to Dagon Fell. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze.
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
Where's your uniform? Where's your uniform?
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Which I guess they didn't need them, but still. And it's gone. Oh, look at that. That's nice.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
I'm pretty sure it's that tower. There's a vampire that lives up in that tower. But I don't remember what's in the other tower. Anyways, since I was editing all day and then I slept, woke up, I've been checking the news periodically, but I haven't really seen anything. Not to sound like a broken record from earlier, but really it didn't seem like anything happened today. Vacant tower. How much do you want to bet it's not vacant? Anyway, let's see here. Oh, I forgot about this guy.
Speak quickly.
I think he's some sort of criminal that's hiding out here. Which, to be fair, if you had a giant tower in a cold northern region of this game, I don't know why you wouldn't build your town in and around the tower that has this natural heating. But that's just me. Come on. There we go. What do we have here? Spell absorption. Is that all? I guess that's it. Strange. So, I was checking out Kotaku earlier today because for some reason I like pissing myself off. Even on Kotaku today, there really wasn't anything to be that upset about. Is that another tower? I don't think I've looked in this one before. can't see anything. If you think there's a lot of clicking and missed shots, boy howdy, you need to try this game melee only. As in hand to hand. You're gonna have the worst time. Because when they made this game, when Todd Howard made this game, and by the way, Todd Howard was the only person who worked on this game. It was a one-man project. Now when Todd Howard made this game, he determined that you could level up your hand-to-hand, well, damn close to the level 200, right? If you know how. However, the maximum amount of damage that you can do with hand-to-hand in this game is 2. There's no item, there's no spell, there's no way that you can do more than 2 damage to somebody, even a critical hit, with hand-to-hand. It's the worst stat in the entire game. And I know because I have about 60 hours in a playthrough where I'm trying to beat it with nothing but hand-to-hand. It's miserable. It's absolutely horrible. Alright, quick save. There we go. This place looks occupied. See, this is what I was talking about, where the other guys should move into the towers. It'd be really nice. But no. What else do we have? Some creshweed. Scuttle. Oh no, that's hacklehoe. Why do I always think that's creshweed? Salt rice. And Nyx hound meat. Alright. Let's pop some of these. Do I have any other spells? When Todd Howard was divinely inspired to craft this masterpiece of gaming, single-handedly, he made a perfect game with absolutely no objectively... why is that in the way? Horrible arenas of combat. Oh no, this is a perfect game. Absolutely not broken in any way, shape, or form. Let's see... Especially not alchemy. What are we gonna find? Oh, hello. What are you doing? I don't know what this guy's here for.
Yes, friend.
What are you doing? You're just hanging out in this tower by yourself, which very clearly looks like a business room. Background? I'm Andre Mall, Savant. Well, I've never heard of you. He does seem to know a lot of things, though. I'm a savant. I'm a man of wide learning and cosmopolitan tastes. A well-traveled man. Speechcraft, language customs, and for a fee, I can offer training that will permit... Oh, the dog is outside. I swear to... I swear to God. Not my dog, by the way. completely forgot what I was saying. He starts barking and it makes me irate. Dagon fell. I need to find an ancestral tomb. I'm going the wrong way. Anyway, we've started up an Oblivion playthrough on this channel, but I don't take most playthroughs very seriously, which is why we started it a few times and it's not really gone anywhere. There are some channels on YouTube where they take it very seriously. You know, there's this one channel I've watched on and off, and they titled a stream the other day, RPG number 60, here we go, something like that. And it's like, oh boy, okay, that's a little bit too much give a damn. You're gonna find a lot more games that we've started and never picked up again than games I've actually finished. I could show you the list. Maybe after this I'll show you the list. It's staggering how many games we've started and not finished compared to actually beaten. Okay. Do I have a potion of water walking? Rising force. You know what? That'll do. Problem solved.
Don't press your luck. You're on your own.
Let's go to back to cool.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Where was I gonna go? You know what? Let's go to Fort Frostmoth. I hope y'all know of Young Scroll's masterpiece, Saint by Jub. Oh, I listen to Saint all the time. Belmora Blue is one of my favorite songs. It's so good, dude. Did you see he just made a music video, I think today? I haven't had the time to sit down and watch it, but it's always fun when Young Scrolls makes a new video. It is funny though, because if you check out the comment section on some of the videos, you get Young Scroll's been real quiet since XYZ, and it's like, well, he wasn't quiet today. Which is great. I really like his style. I think the way that he only uses in-game sound clips is what makes it, you know, very fun. It's a little bit jarring if you listen to it at first and you don't know what the hell he's doing. But it's still fun. I thought I would give it a shot. I thought I would try to make one the same way that he's done so. So I have saved in tabs a website that has all of the voices from Morrowind and Oblivion, all of the sound effects, everything. And I've been curating the ones that I like the most. But so far I haven't been able to... Oh, this guy is gonna kick my ass. Oh, Potion of Fatigue. Where is it? Fortify Magic, Force Potion. Seriously, the one time that I actually want a Potion of Restore Fatigue, and I don't have it. Okay. Shadow, fire shield, lightning shield. Are you serious? I don't have a single damn... Really?
You call this fighting?
Fuck.
Fool!
Shield. Carrying flight.
You will die where you stand!
Ah, screw it. Oh, shit. How do I... Oh no, dude. I'm forgetting how to turn the camera around. This is... Am I... Oh, it's the tab button.
Come on, fight!
I'm listening to Young Scroll's new video right now. It's goddamn good. Oh, really? I'm excited then. Because I haven't had time to listen to it today, but oh, fuck. One time a year or so, I wanted to do that. I really need to find a way that I can see what is going on without having to move the microphone. I wanted to do that sentence word mixing on my own. Tried it just raw with sound clips. It didn't work out. Yeah, no, it's gotta be a really tough editing process because, like I said, I looked at it as well, and I thought, man, there's no way. There's no way.
Where's your uniform?
Because it's like 4 layers going on, right? First, he has the song. Well, the music. Which... that's the most important part, making it sound good. But then you add in the lyrics, and you actually have to make a song that makes sense. That's complicated by the fact that he has a limited number of words that he can use. What the hell? Are we? Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on. I just got here. No, you guys don't care? No one cares about this? Damn.
You will die where you stand!
Maybe I can get you to hit one of them. No? Clip straight through them.
Fool! Give in! You're dead already!
Good or what? This is pointless. Give in. You're
Damn, you guys suck. Voice clip from Elder Scrolls game, to be clear. The rest of it is mostly... the rest of it is mostly... homegrown. Depends on the project, though. Well, the other reason... I think it would be fun to make one song like that, but I don't want to make multiple songs the same way that he does, because then people are just gonna say, oh, you're just copying. And it's like, well, you can say a lot of things about my dumb songs, but I don't think you can say that I blatantly copy people. I might make a reference here or there, but I don't think you're gonna say that I'm a joke thief? No, definitely not. Anyway, hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I've just been, like I said, I've just been editing all day today. But it got too hot and I had to go to sleep, so Not the ideal time to stream right now, but why not? You can do it in your own way, though, I think. To my knowledge, Young Scrolls hasn't done anything with a metal beat. It's something I'm considering giving a try, at least. I'll look at this worker. I'm 90% positive I'm halfway there. Okay. Damn it. We're not gonna make it. Rising Force. This is just not gonna work, is it? He's right below us. Oh wow, he just stopped. Excellent. One moment. Oh no, this is terrible. A single song on your album's homage to Young Scrolls would be legendary. You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. Maybe I'll make a cover of Balmora Blue, because I don't think you can really do much better than that. Maybe I could make a remix of it or something. I love how Saint Jib is a character in this game that has maybe 5 lines total. You only see him one time, and he's one of the most well-known characters in this entire game. Fuck! You son of a bitch! Ah, no, dude. Okay, well, unless if I turn on God mode, I don't think we're gonna make it to where I want to go. Options. Alright, we'll try one more time. Is it worth it? It's probably not worth it. This might be worth it, though.
Where's your uniform?
If I could just get... Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, now we just have to wait for a moment. He's the character you see every playthrough, so it makes sense. Jib introduces the world to the bonkers land of Morrowind. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It's not like everyone's going to even get to Divath Fur on a playthrough. A lot of people don't make it that far. Some people get to the bridge on the way to Necleft and they just give up after the Imperial Wizard just comes along and wrecks you. I can never remember that guy's name, but apparently he does have one. And this has come up before. People know exactly who I'm talking about, but I cannot for the life of me remember his name. Oh, you know what we should find? I forgot about this. I wanted to use this in another video, but this character's only level 2, and I don't want to turn on God mode because I can't remember how to turn it off. And, or something, one of the two. But, there's a certain cabin on Solstheim, which I wanted to use in another video just for a background shot, and I didn't. I felt lazy that day, I guess. Let's see if I remember where it is. On the map, it should be right about there. Somewhere over here. Your save file is named Selling Slaves? You know it. This character, his name, Tucker Carlson. His class, Head Wizard in Charge. What is that? Is that a bear? It's a bear. When it comes to Skyrim, I've brought this up before. My favorite part of the entire game, and it's not even close, like, my favorite part of the entire game, fuck, those things are huge, is, when you go to Solstheim for the Dragonborn DLC. Like, that is the most interesting place in the entire game. It's not even close. And the crazy thing, too, is that I played that before I played Morrowind, right? Because I just didn't have Morrowind on the Xbox or computer when I was young. So the first time that I ever played anything Morrowind related, I didn't like Skyrim very much, but I had the DLC, and I went over to Solstheim, and I was like, this is fucking awesome! What is this? This is great! And the way that Raven Rock was turned into a colony and everything, and you have your destroyed fort, Frostmoth, the whole thing's fantastic. And so, lo and behold, a few years later, I find out that Morrowind is the best fucking game ever made. And I'm like, oh, it makes sense now. Oh, that's why I liked that part of Skyrim, but pretty much nothing else. That's, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Low-key, he's a god. Damn straight. Do I plan on doing any storytelling in your album? Do you mean like, well, that's an interesting question. I think I know what you mean, but let me try and escape everything that's trying to kill me first. Fuck. We might have missed the cabin entirely. Now, the thing about Morrowind is that enemies won't follow you from one cell to another. So if you enter a building, they won't follow you like they will in Oblivion. But as soon as you leave the building, they're still... Suka! As soon as you leave the building, they're still there. So, you're kind of screwed. But as far as doing a storytelling goes with the album, I guess what you could say is it would be interesting if you did an album that followed this character, and in the videos you see him actually complete the game. But boy, that's a lot of layers. I think it would be interesting instead to just have this character be the main character of the videos, and I guess you could say there's a little bit of a story because he's just kind of bad at everything, but I haven't really thought about making a consistent through line in an album now. But let's see here. You know what? Let's actually load a different save. Let's load back to I love that Morrowind is such an alien region. I expected the rest of the world to be similarly strange, so imagine my surprise at Cyrodiil's mundane environment. Bruh, you can thank Todd Howard for that one. He's a character you see. Oh right, I read that. I.e., telling a evolving story as the album progresses, some character progression for the head wizard in charge. You know, I think it would be an interesting concept. I would have to sit down and think about that one. How would I do that in a way that makes sense? Oh, that's right. I needed to find an ancestral tomb. Good thing there's like 1 billion of them. Now, where would I be if I were an ancestral tomb? Damn. Every time the effects are so loud. And it's weird too, because some of those sound files, it doesn't actually matter. Like, I don't know how Todd managed to do this, but some of the sound files in this game, it doesn't matter if you adjust the volume sliders in vanilla Morrowind. They're still gonna be loud as hell. And if you've played this game with headphones on, you know exactly what I mean. If you haven't, I would advise that you don't. Because eventually your ears will start bleeding.
What do you want? Outlander?
Oh, you know what's fun about Hla O that a lot of people don't know? This looks like a really shitty little town, right?
Let's hear it.
Like, there's nothing going on here, right? There's a boat, there's like 5 shacks, maybe 6.
Sorry, stranger. My time is...
Over here in the corner, Fat Legs drop off. Oh ho ho! It turns out this little town is actually a smuggling ring.
Spit it out or hit the road.
That's right. Skooma, moon sugar, slaves, you name it, they got it. In fact, I wonder if this is the mission where... Ah, this is the mission.
Say what you want or go away.
Greetings, friend. Interested in doing some business? Tell you what, I've got to deliver this slave to a Vorar Halos in Balmora as part of a payment. It shouldn't be a rough job for you. Yeah, just a little unfinished business between Vorar Halos and me. I owe him for a deal we made a while ago. Rabina here ought to pay for my side of the bargain, and more. There's a lot of money in some of these slaves. You interested in the work? Hell yeah. Excellent, you'll find Halos in Balmora, in the east side of town. Just tell him Raylam Aranith sent you. Take care with this slave, friend. She's worth more than you can imagine. Rabina here might not look like much, but it's what's on the inside that counts. Know what I mean? You'll find out. If you've never done this quest, I won't spoil it for you.
Hurry this up, will
Wait,
you?
wait, where did Rabina go? Oh, you idiot. Come on.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I
The
will
slave is too frightened to talk with you. Alright, let's go. Now they're following. Right. Now we just have to do a nice, easy walk over to Balmora. And nothing bad will happen. And we could go up the coast here, or we could go through the swamp. Let's go through the swamp. Oh, I remember this one too. Yeah. Yeah. The writing in this game is very fun, because can you imagine them putting something like this in the Elder Scrolls 6? No, no. They don't have the bolas. They don't have the balls. I mean, can you imagine putting something in the game that the player might not enjoy? Can you imagine putting something in a video game that might be offensive? Oh, perish the thought. No, 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 no. Everyone has to be a good person in my video game. It's like fucking Starfield, dude. The writing in that game is so atrocious. And I'm not, hold on. I'm not saying that like I'm some sort of excellent writer. I'm saying that because I played the damn thing, and I just know for a fact that it's not good. I'm glad that I rented the game instead of buying it outright, because if I bought Starfield for $60, $70, and I was stuck with it, oh man, I'd be pissed. Sure, $60, $70 isn't a ton of money, but it's still a ton of money. So, I mean, they're gonna probably charge $100 for Grand Theft Auto 6. I wasn't even gonna buy it in the first place. But now, I'm double not gonna buy it. $100 for Latina Gangster Simulator. No thank you. I mean, it could be worse, right? I don't know. That could be an interesting poll. Hold on. Alright, quick save. Just over the hill. I could set up a poll for that. I want to see, actually, who is interested in buying Grand Theft Auto 6 or not. The only thing is that I can't actually close this game right now. I can't do that on the on YouTube without closing the game, because the capture system for Morrowind is shit. You can't tab out of this game, is what I'm saying, without it crashing. Damn, you slow as hell. Okay, almost there. Another thing I'm wondering too is when exactly we're gonna hear news about the Elder Scrolls 6, right? Because we know that they're making a Fallout 3 and a Fallout New Vegas remaster. They're not gonna do a remake, they're gonna do a remaster, right? That'll probably come out next March, one of them. And, sorry, I had to blow my nose. We're gonna get a remaster of Fallout 3, probably in March. And they're working on... I wouldn't be surprised if it's New Vegas too, but I think that Tim Kaine is working on Fallout something. and it's probably going to take place in California. Even though I would think Hawaii is the better choice. We're probably going to get another Tim Kaine Fallout California game, right? So I don't even think we're going to get Elder Scrolls 6 next year. Let's see, that's 2027. It's going to be 2028, which, other than Half-Life 3, I'm pretty sure that's the longest time period between any two major games like that. But I'm thinking it's going to be 2028 when we get the Elder Scrolls 6. There's no way we're going to get Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 5, and the Elder Scrolls 6 all in the same year. That's just... I mean, it's not impossible, but it's very unlikely. Okay, who was the fellow? Vorar Hellas. Let me catch up on these messages. Oh, sorry, I missed a lot of messages. I'm sorry. Shit, love you, man. Oh, Lord, no. The investors will sue me. It's definitely a game from a different time. I miss being able to take over a house if the owner dies. I fully decorate the corner club in Balmora after wiping out the Kimona Tong. Fucking based. I'm actually really glad the new CEO of Xbox is clearing house a little. Yeah, dude, me too. Future is bright for ghoul enjoyers. The new Xbox Fallout is gonna hurt. Hurl. Hurt? Hurl. I'm not gonna buy that anything. Well. I'll probably buy, but once it starts hitting 50% off sale point. Yeah, that makes sense. Here's something cool about OpenMW. It doesn't crash when you tab out. Oh. Well, that's the most convincing argument I've heard. I want a good game. A remake isn't gonna make peak modded New Vegas playthrough. Probably. I'm not getting my hopes up for ES6. Morrowind was peak, Oblivion was ass, Skyrim was okay. That's an interesting combination. I really like Oblivion, but I know that it's ass. Skyrim drives me nuts, except for Solstheim, and Morrowind is one of the most amazing games I've ever played. In spite of its... probably because of its flaws. It's like, some of the things that are so good about this game were not intentional. But then, the other things about this game that make it so unique, it's almost impossible to do that again. Because now that Bethesda is so mainstream, safe, don't want to do anything crazy, don't want to take any chances, there's no way that they're going to lock a writer in a room with a bunch of stimulants, alcohol, and cigarettes and tell him to write an entire game in 2 weeks. Which is what happened for Morrowind. There's no way they're gonna do that. They should hire a schizophrenic Zoomer as the head author. But there's no way. This is the place, right? Is he not home? He's probably wandering around.
I'm waiting. But I haven't much time. Speak travel.
Maybe he's over in the corner club. Oh, what is this place called again? The South Wall Corner Club. Am I on the wrong side? Velas, right? Vorar Helas.
Ask or get going.
Vorar, where are you?
Speak now or leave now.
Well, it's definitely a dark elf. But which one is it? Ah, shit. If I jump off the roof, they're just gonna get stuck there. What the You know, one thing that's interesting about this
Someone
game,
should teach you some manners.
it could just be to make
really
the...
can't help you,
Okay,
stranger.
please shut up. It could be one thing to just be decorative to have rugs on the wall like this. But, you know, in a lot of Eastern European and Northern European countries, they do put rugs on the wall. Big, huge rugs on the wall. You could say it's for decoration, but it's actually mainly for insulation. Because you can take a rug off the wall in the summer, and in the winter you can use it for extra insulation. Velas, Velas, Velas. Where could he be? Another interesting thing that I found out, sometimes you like to just go on Wikipedia and read shit, right? Speaking of Russians who put rugs on the wall, have you guys ever heard of a Russian oven? It's not, I mean, it's not what you'd think it would be. It's actually kind of crazy how large these ovens are. They heat up the entire house. They use this ceramic heating system that is designed for minimal wood while absorbing as much heat as possible and slowly dissipating it. But these things are massive. You know, they're like the size of a car. And I guess that's how you survive in Siberia. Massive ovens. Oh, damn it. I cannot remember where Velas Rorar is. Because if he's not at the corner club, he could be at the council club. They said that he's usually on the east side of town. The door to his house was locked, though.
Come on, then. Say something.
It's the same reason Star Wars Galaxies was such a good MMO. I love my flaws and Morrowind's flaws. That's fair, the rough edges. If we do get those games in a time crunch, TES6 is going to be even worse than we might have thought. You know, it wouldn't be such a big deal if they just put out a decent game 8 years ago, 6 years ago.
Do you want some water?
The thing is that because it's been so long, everyone's expectation is much, much higher. And it's like a common joke now that the Elder Scrolls 6 is never coming out. It didn't have to be like this. They could have just made a game. It didn't even have to be the best game. Like, following up Skyrim with an okay, maybe not great, shit, it could have even been bad. Elder Scrolls 6 would have taken all the pressure off of them, and then they could have made the Elder Scrolls 7 whatever they wanted, whenever they wanted. But now everyone's expecting a masterpiece. And you shouldn't ever expect a masterpiece. It's not going to work out very well for you. I cannot, for the life of me, remember where this guy is. Selling slaves. 7. I'm gonna Google this real fast on my phone because I cannot
I'm waiting.
remember. And it's just taking too long to find him. If I was playing this game by myself, I probably wouldn't do this, but I don't want to waste other people's time. Hellas, Morrowind, location. Vorar Hellas. Is located in Balmora, Labor Town east of the Odai River. Wait, we already walked past him? They said that he was in town, not east of town. Oh, these rat bastards. We would have never found him. We would have not actually found him. Now, if we go all the way over there, and he's gonna want to walk all the way back to Balmora, that's gonna be some bullshit. Let's see. Generally speaking, gone mostly to indie games and mods for fun stuff nowadays. Really burnt out on AAA stuff. Indie games can do Morrowind too, but there's too many politics involved. Like, damn, bro. Man, just make it interesting. Is Star Wars Galaxy still around, or has that been shut down? I think that was one of those late 2000s MMOs that was trying to catch on the World of Warcraft trend. It's ma'am! I love that video. There's a new one. There's a new video similar to that that's been going around on the internet. I don't want to watch it because I don't like watching unstable people lose their minds. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the work camp. I went to the west. God damn it. Fuck. I just want to complete this mission. Okay. But I think that the video that's circulating all around today on X and YouTube, I think I don't think that's gonna last for more than a month. I don't think that one has staying potential. Like, think about how many memes have already come and gone this year. The meme economy is absolutely shattered these days.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
To the east. I'm thinking that means that he's up here. But I might be mistaken. Ah, shit. The slave's gonna have a hard time. No, okay, they figured it out. A work camp to the east of Balmora along the Undusi River. Well, the river ends here, so this can't be it. Come on, dude. Okay, let's check the map real quick. Balmora. Vorar Halas. Vorar Halas is a dark elf commoner who lives near Caius Casades in Balmora's labor town, east of the Odai River. You might be directed... Right. He is wearing... Come on. Lead Rabina to Vorar Halas in Balmora. Well, yeah, but where the fuck is he? Oh. there's a back door. Well, they said there was a back door. Oh. Okay. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. How hard is it to find a single Inwa in Balmora? Fuck it. I bet if he's in here and the door is locked... Okay, select this. Unhinging. Q. Q. R. There we go. You motherfucker! You've got to be shitting me. Maybe that was a mistake. But how are you supposed to deliver the slave if all of the doors are locked? Oh wait, he's not interested in... Yes, here we go. He wasn't attacking me after all. This game has some advanced AI, doesn't it? Wait. This isn't supposed to happen. Dude, no shot. Dude, no shot. This is not supposed to happen. Oh my god. Or at least, I've never seen this happen. This might take a while, so strap in. That happened to me too? Yeah. Horror, you are such a pussy. He's gonna lose. You'd think with the amount of time I spent in Balmora looking for Caius, I know it like the back of my hand. You'd think. As far as being burnt out on AAA games go, I don't think I've bought a single AAA game in years. I don't consider, what's that extraction shooter? He actually fucking died. He actually fucking died. Unbelievable. Unacceptable. This is a crime, you know. Now, you might be wondering, what was that all about? Well, what's supposed to happen is you come in here, he kills her, and then you find out that she has 30 pounds of moon sugar in her stomach. The whole point was that you were carrying around a drug mule, which is crazy. They would never put that in a game nowadays. That is so rad. Deliver a slave with 30 pounds of drugs in it. You know, I wonder, out of curiosity, I wonder if I can do this. Okay. Now then, I'm pretty sure I can do this. Free house if she wins? Hell yeah. But, what's that extraction shooter? The one where you fight all of the robots. It was really popular last year. I know that's a very clear description. You live underground, you fight robots. It might take place in Italy or something.
Please be careful.
What the hell is it called? Not PlayerUnknown Battlegrounds, it's like I keep wanting to call it Rust, but it's not Rust. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, I would consider that to be a AA game. And, you've got to be shitting me, dude. Come on. Okay. On Deuces Unhinging. R. Are they not going to come in because they're aggro? Are you good now? Are you good now? Okay. Goodbye.
Now you die. What does it want?
Here, I just gave him a helping hand this time. Come on, man. Don't go 0 for 2. Oh, Raiders of the Ark. Sorry, I missed that. Sorry, I couldn't see your comment. Yeah, Arc Raiders. I consider that to be a AA game. It's fun, but I eventually got burned out on it. And then, the only other game that I bought that I really, really enjoyed the hell out of, that's a new game, he's fucking losing again, is, Expedition 33. Those are the last 2 games that I actually bought. Right? You think I'm gonna spend money on... You must be the one Raylam Aranth sent. Yes. This slave was his final payment to me, or rather, what she was carrying. All that moon sugar he had her swallow will fetch me a good price. Thank you for your help in delivering the shipment. Here, take this. Bitchin'. Bitchin'.
This pain is nearing an end.
There we go. Now, I'll take the moon sugar too. Haha! Okay. Well, Expedition 33 was so peak. Played the full game in the same week. Yeah, I've played it about 3 times, and it's a fantastic game. I think it's the best Final Fantasy game that's come out in a decade. Easily. 4R needs his food chewed for him too. Yeah, he's pretty useless. He's pretty useless, it turns out. So, been about an hour and a half. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. In the meantime, in between time, I'll play you a song. Or a couple. I should... Oh, damn it. I dropped something. This should only take 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go grab a glass of water and use the restroom. So... Right, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Boy, it was hot today. It was very, very hot today, man. I'm looking at the forecast. And I'm pretty sure the last time I checked... Oh yeah. Tomorrow, 98. The next day, 99. The next day, 101. By the time Saturday rolls around, it's gonna be 106 degrees. Fuck, dude. I hate the summer. I really hate the summer. It's like, wow, it's nice outside. I want to go do something like swimming or whatever. And then you step outside for 5 seconds and you're like, holy shit. Ugh. My two favorite seasons. Spring and fall. Winter, too damn cold. Summer, too damn hot. Alright, now, what should we do next? Humid? Yeah, humid as well. What is the humidity gonna be that day? Well, it says that it's gonna be 40% humid that day, but that seems a little bit low, because it's 50% humidity right now, so 37 seems low. It's so Jover, unironically, it's kind of Jover. You know, when is that Ocarina of Time remake coming out? It hasn't been announced when it'll come out. Oh, that's easy. If it hasn't been announced, but they said that it's probably coming out this year, that's really easy to figure out when it's going to come out, because I remember when the original came out. When did Ocarina of Time come out? November 21st and November 23rd. 1 month before Christmas. Yeah, so we still have 4 months until they release Ocarina of Time. So that means that we'll play it again. That's one of like 5 games we've actually completed on this channel. But yeah, actually, I haven't updated this list in a little while. I'll show you guys the list for this channel. Let's see. Display, capture. So, over here we have Ocarina of Time, Xenogears, Dredge, Gungrave. It was awful. You know what? I should actually give a rating to the games that we finished, so that way I never forget. Let's go ahead and make a new category here. Orange. That's too bright. Orange. 10, 10, 7, 1, 9, 8, 10, 9, 8, and 8. I have to play through the original on my 3DS before the remaster then. The 3DS version is pretty great. Good graphics. The fact that you can just equip and unequip the iron and hover boots on the bottom screen at any given point in time. Huge time saver. It's fun. They didn't really add a whole lot. It's really just a remake, not a... Do you call it a remake or a remaster? I can't ever remember which is which. But it's a pretty good version. So what was the other one? Drakengard. There we go. Probably not. Dwarf Fortress, Sea of Stars. Absolute Dungeon is such a fucking head trip. Like half of these I don't even know of. We started playing Final Fantasy Tactics again. We're gonna put that over here. In fact, I kind of want to play that right after this. Let's give that a nice green. Let's move these up. Shadows of the Empire is a definite must finish. So let's give that a nice light green. We got stuck on Boba Fett. It is kind of a bullshit fight though. I don't even know why Morrowind is in the must finish category, because that's just kind of an ongoing game. How many times can you finish Morrowind, right? Now, I guess the only reason that that's in the must finish compared to finish category is, of course, I've played and beaten most of these games, but this is specific to the stream, right? So I'm gonna actually move Persona 4 back over to this list. And I'm gonna rank God Hand a bit lower because we haven't played it in a while. In fact, it kind of goes into the should finish category a little bit more. We started Fallout 1 the other day. Cowboy Bebop, Yume Nikki. That's just kind of a... I'm gonna put October. And we started Zelda, A Link to the Past. And there should be Majora's Mask somewhere in here, but I don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay. I want to continue Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, but I think that I soft-locked myself where I was. So the problem is that I would have to restart the game from the beginning. And that's not such a problem. I just want to be in the right mood for it, to be honest. Morrowind gets an 11. Did you ever download that zombie ambulance game? You know what? I did. I did, actually. If you like the idea for it, I can't recommend RimWorld enough. Did we start a RimWorld playthrough? I'm sure I did, but RimWorld games always end the same way, for me at least. I do have that ambulance game, but the PlayStation controller, if you remember, is kind of acting strange. So I also think it's pretty funny that other than Dirge of Cerberus, Stranger of Paradise and Drakengard have to be two of the worst games I've ever played. Both recommended by the same person. I'm gonna remove Smash 64 from should finish because that's just kind of a foregone conclusion. JC. What the hell is that? Why did I abbreviate it? I don't even know what that is. Just Cause? There must have been a reason that I abbreviated it. GoldenEye, Star Fox. I'm actually just going to remove this one from the should finish as well because... I've played it before. Boku no Natsuyasumi, KSP, Black Mesa, Fallout New Vegas. That would be a fun game to play tonight as well. Oracle of Seasons, definitely going to list that one a bit higher. Scrim. And I actually feeling a bit lukewarm on Killzone. It's okay. Quest 64, surprisingly not that bad. Cultic is an incredible and relatively short 90s style FPS. Oh, is it like Hexen? For some reason, I don't actually have... I thought that I had Dark Souls on this computer, but I don't. I have Elden Ring. Divinity OS 2, Xenosaga, Xenoblade, Katawa Shoujo. Why is Shadows of the Empire in both of these categories? Oh, that's because that's Shadow of the Colossus. Fuck. Super Jolly, Super AF, Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid, Skies of Arcadia, Galarians, Arcanum, Tale of the Sun. Boy, now that would be a trip. That would be a trip. Do I have Tale of the Sun? Let me find out. Hold on. Let's find out. Blast Corps is another great N64 game. That's true. Wasn't that made by the same guys who went on to make Rockstar? I think so. Let's download this. And USA, redump. I think the ambulance game is Michigan Ambulance from Hell. Now, we can give it a shot. The only problem is going to be that the PS4 controller might not respond very well. So we're going to open the folder, extract the file, right there. Hopefully that works. Delete that. And right, there's Tale of the Sun. Let's see. Almost done looking at this list. Blitzball and FFX, that's just kind of more of a challenge, so I'm gonna put that over in the new category. Challenge / joke. Which will be another blue. Hard-Boiled is a game that's basically the video game adaptation of the movie Hard-Boiled by John Woo. You know, Hong Kong, gangsters, cops, things like that. It looks really good. It's probably not, right? What the hell is JC? I'll figure it out eventually. I figured it'd be fun to see that game at least once. If the controller is too frustrating, you can put it off. It's got kind of a mix of things going on. It could be hit or miss. Blast Score? Yeah, it's a... You know, let me go ahead and grab that one too. Display capture. I'll just pick that one up real quick. I remember the controls being a real pain in the dick. Let's see. USA. USA. Well, hopefully it's this one. Bum bum bum. Banana phone. Alright, let's see if I can load up Michigan Ambulance from Hell. If the controller will cooperate today. Otherwise, I can try using the N64 controller as a PlayStation 2 controller. It doesn't always work, but when it works, it works. So, let's fire up the PlayStation 2. And where is that game? Did I not? Ooh, the controller is already doing its thing. As in, not wanting to cooperate. I think it's a stuck button somewhere. Where did it go? Secret of Mana, Skies of Arcadia, Shenmue, Castlevania, Daikatana. I can't believe we fucking played that piece of shit. I know that I downloaded this. I know for a fact that I downloaded this. Dragon Quest. We must be getting close. If I control F, Michigan, it'll probably pop up. Absolute Dungeon. I can't believe I have that on this computer. It's probably full of viruses. Mystical Ninja Goemon, Umiharu Kawase, Turok 2. It's gotta be right around here. I definitely need to come in and reorganize this folder because I can't find shit. Lifeline, Xenosaga, Natsuhiro High School, Red Ninja. That's weird. That's very weird. Gets a lot better. No way in hell Daikatana gets better. That's impossible. Michigan. Is it Ambulance? Am I thinking of the wrong game? Ambulance zombie game. Zombie versus Ambulance. Is it just called Zombie versus Ambulance? Zombie versus... Okay, it's just Zombie versus Ambulance. See, I already have the link. Zombie virus. I certainly wasn't looking in my folder for zombie virus. Let me search downloads again. Zombie. Nope. Okay. I must have downloaded this, took a look at it, deleted it, and said, yeah, I guess not. But let's see how long it'll take to re-download the file. Oh, all of about 5 seconds. Okay. Let's extract that. Now then. Zombie virus. This might be the only time we take a look at this game, unless if the controller is broken to the point where we have to try it again some other day, but let's give this a shot. Bin Q file. Failed to open. Was this the problem? Oh, wait, it's working. Is it working? It's working! Haha! Alright. Let's make sure we have volume. There we go. And game capture. Well, this is exciting. I've never played this game before. Okay, here we go. Current video mode. PAL 50 Hz. Test NTSC. Testing NTSC. Excellent. Okay. Set video mode to NTSC. Start game. D3. Event at Systems Corporations. Ooh, yeah, this looks promising. Zombie Virus 2006. What the hell? I could have sworn this was from like 2003 or something. A model city made under the Utopia Development Project to provide a comfortable, functional place to live in. Sunlight City. Alright. Because anybody was allowed to live there. Some areas did fall into poverty. Oh. But as a new type of city, it showed tremendous growth. Okay. Of the 5 areas it was divided into, the most important zone was Central Town. One young medical student worked here at Sunlight Hospital. He was one day doing research in the archives in the basement of the university hospital with his friend Susie. Damn, this intro sucks. As the two continued their research in silence, something bizarre suddenly happened. An earthquake. The earthquake soon stopped, but something was wrong. Come on. Can I skip this? No. The hall outside was bustling just a minute ago. The two looked at each other uncertainly, then they opened a heavy archive door, climbed the stairs to the ground floor and looked outside a window to see dark clouds in the sky. The whole city had died. Where had everybody gone? Come on, man. Definitely not the worst introduction to a video game ever, but it's pretty bad. There's gotta be a way to skip this. Oh, thank God. I'm sure we missed something in the plot, but this guy also has a very... What the hell is he supposed to be? Duke Nukem or a beach bum? Control. Pushing the acceleration will drive forward. Right, stopping. Brake button, reverse button. Okay. Combos on survivors. Right, I get it. So we take the ambulance and we go rescue survivors. Is that the case? Ah. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Let's do it. Bum bum bum. What if it turns out this game actually kicks ass? That would be 20 years that I thought this was a bad game. If it turns out it kicks ass, I'm gonna be pissed off at XPlay. Still doesn't seem to be anybody. Okay. Wait, something moved over there. The intro to the game is pretty shit, though. That's for sure. Durability gauge. Survivor gauge. Morale gauge. Radar. Okay. Oh. Are you gonna come back? Oh, that's not so bad. That's actually a very straightforward game idea. It's not bad at all. It's like a Crazy Taxi with zombies. That's... sure, why not? One moment. Alright, let's see here. I'm guessing that we just have to save a certain number of them and we'll get a cutscene or something, right? I don't know how long we're gonna play this game, but it's worth checking out a little bit, right? Find a politician. Why would we want to do that? Numbers needed to be saved for the next politician to appear. 8. Really, in a zombie apocalypse, saving a politician is the last thing you want to do. They're just going to make your life more difficult. I mean, that's what they do already. But... especially in a zombie apocalypse. No way, Jose. Bonus points. What's wrong with the guy on the bottom left? Maybe he's infected. Well, was this game everything you thought it would be? Or is this a little bit of a letdown? You rescued a police officer. Oh, do the people that you actually rescue show up? I can't get a connection with the other officers. What's going to happen to this city? Huh. Pretty straightforward concept so far. I need to pop one of these in. Alright. Slow start at least. I'd play it, I guess. Well, I'm not hating it, other than the introduction, which kind of sucked. It's not bad. I'm not sure why the gauge on the bottom left is filling up. I wonder if that means if they're infected or if they're just losing their nerve. But I don't want to have to do 43 more trips. I wonder if we can get more than 2 people in the car. That would be good. But I guess we might need a bigger ambulance. Or a different type of ambulance. I just want to find one more person. At least the driving isn't bad. I don't think you can drift or anything. I'm not seeing the ability to drift. Oh, hello. Another police officer. I think we have just enough time. I was thinking I would play Umiharu Kawase. Oh, what the hell? Get off my car. How do I... Come on, come on, come on. I don't know how to shake that thing off. If I remember right, you upgrade the ambulance, as I'd expect, probably capacity as well. That makes sense. There's still many survivors left in the city. Okay. Let's get to an upgrade or something. That'll be a good way to start this game. If I actually do a full playthrough of this game, considering I just showed you the list of all the games that we've started, that would be a joke. A pretty good joke, actually. Seems like a survivor consistently spawns over here. They do. I wonder what that is. A police... No, not a policeman. Let's try and find somebody else real fast. And a 1. This game would be crazy interesting if you could drift. I wonder what that was, but we'll get it next time. If this had the controls of Initial D, I think it would be a masterpiece. It's not bad. It's just kind of one of those games. Mid-2000s PS2 game. Oh, great. We've got a new mechanic. Now we can develop the rare bones tires and a broad bumper. Okay. $40 more zombies. Suga, that's crazy. What else is going on? Let me check real quick. Talk about something other than this game. X.com. Explore. What is trending right now? Starship's 13th flight deploys Starlink satellites in milestone test. That's good. Ilhan Omar at correspondence dinner. Sure. I'll wait until it actually happens. Edinburgh. 22. Wait, what? What a terrible place. Spence Mead, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider? Ryan Gosling will star in Marvel's Ghost Rider. Are you serious? What the hell is this? Dude, all you have to do to make a movie good is just put Ryan Gosling in it. I mean, not every movie he's made is great, but Toonami is trending. Why? Oh, it's Saturday. That's why. Johnny Blaze, Senator Lee, Free Guy, Berlin Pride. Oh, I hope that's not what I think it is. German police are searching for a man wanted in connection with a van ramming at Berlin Pride. Okay, well, it was half of what I thought it was. I can't show this on stream. I can talk about it, but I can't show it. Believe me, YouTube is already looking for reasons to... Well, they're watching the channel a little bit too closely. Ryan Gosling as Guy. 100 million in profit. Asmongold has a girlfriend on stream. Internet goes nuts. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, hey, good for him. Good for him. Alright. What is that on the right? What the hell is that white dot on the right? Oh, that was a person. I had a very fun amount of gin. Oh, hello, disinformation agent. You are in fact alive. That's good. The gin part. Well, you already say a lot of outlandish shit. I can only imagine what it'll be like now. Unless if the other outlandish shit was also because of gin. Happy birthday? Oh, I missed it. I had a very enjoyable 33rd birthday. I'm not gonna sing, but happy birthday to you. That's good, man. Glad to hear it. fun amount of gin? Is a fun amount of gin where you're actually feeling good and you're not going to wake up with a hangover? Or is a fun amount of gin, oh god, in about an hour I'm going to be in the restroom throwing my guts up? Which one is it? Because it could go either way. What? I guess she doesn't like violence. Oh, shit. Not again. Ah, fuck. I don't know how to get these zombies off the car like that. We have to get back as soon as we can. No, we're not gonna make it. Oh my god. What are you supposed to do when they get a zombie stuck on the car? Is that a game over? Wow, that's brutal. Oh, don't worry, I won't power level you. Well. This game is trolling you? How do you get a zombie off the roof, man? That was kind of bullshit. That's the second time that's happened, and I tried to slam on the brakes to see if I could get it off, but... Okay, we only need 2 people. Can I... Okay, so we do have a boost. You've got to be shitting me. It wouldn't let me reverse. I think the zombies were blocking me in. Other than Jen, did you do anything fun for your birthday? Surprise party? Or... well, I would say go to the movies, but that's not really fun anymore, is it? Go to the park, nice dinner. I'm trying to remember what I did the last time I had a birthday. I don't think I actually did anything. It was just a very normal day. Oh, so that's just gonna happen regardless. Okay. Oh, no. How do you get that thing off? You can't get it off. Now the game is trolling me. Boy. I'm not really excited about anything that Marvel does. I just think it's a smart move to put Ryan Gosling in the movie because he's basically this generation's Harrison Ford, right? You just put Harrison Ford in a movie, it's gonna sell tickets. I mean, shit, there's even a terrible Harrison Ford movie where he is like a businessman that is, it's like a romance movie. I can't remember what it's called, Stella or something. I had to watch it in French class in high school. It was egregious. But even Star Wars, they finally put Ryan Gosling in a movie about Rogue Squadron. I don't know when it's gonna come out, but I mean, they miscast pretty much every Disney movie. They should have been doing that from the start. Then again, I don't think Kathleen Kennedy was all that bright. Damn, I can't find any survivors. Is there? It doesn't even tell you where you are on the map. So killing zombies increases morale, and I guess you get a game over if you don't kill enough zombies. But at the same time, your passengers' fear level goes up the more zombies you kill. That's a weird mechanic. Ah, damn it, dude. Come on. There's also no directional camera control. You're only locked into this one viewport. Apparently, to get rid of a zombie... Hold on, I'll have to read that in a second. Apparently, to get rid of a zombie, you need to either shake the controller back and forth or crash into a wall at full speed. Well, shake the controller back and forth. That makes sense, I guess. It was pretty chill, had dinner with the family. Oh, that's nice. Nice and relaxed. Dinner and a lot of gin. Now, hopefully you play some good games. Thanks for the info on how to get rid of a zombie. Number of politicians appearing in this stage, 1. So we need to find a politician, I think, in order to get to the next part of the game. And then I think that's probably good enough for our purposes. That just looks like a regular guy. 5 kill. Excellent. I would say overall this game is like a 6. It's not horrible. The control's fine. But it's very slow for the concept. It's very slow. You played Dark Souls 2? Maybe. Maybe not. Male civilian. Actually, I think we're good on this game. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. But it's, it is a game. It's just a game. Alright, I'm going to calorie load for about 30 seconds. One moment.
Or killer, green blood spiller, get you in the foyer, that's another dead gorilla. Dark wizard, high elf disser, just try me and no one will miss you. Or killer, if I see one then I smash one. They say do what you love, then genocide's my passion. Or killer, God I love my fucking job. Still shout outs to Mahjong, bro, Borbog. I said I kill him last, well I guess I lied. Umbro, my favorite orc, thinking about suicide. I'm a orc killer, green blood spiller. The blades keep them down with cheap moon sugar. Orc killer, graveyard filler. Don't let me catch you in the ashlands, you green ass gorilla. Stupid bastards, never seen an orc with a real profession, except day drinking and failing basic comprehension. Orc killer, graveyard filler. Got the empire asking why the census numbers. Then are having dark dreams. The sixth house really needs me. I'll be your top guy, but orcs still need a beating. Orcs shouldn't exist. Have you heard of the great prince? Abolitionists hate me, but I mean it when I say this. Orc killer, what a damn thriller. I'd smash all the baby orcs and cook them up for dinner. I'm a orc killer. Tell Ronnie Grant Wizard think about Molek Ball every time I'm on the shit. If only lies Sanders were here, the orcs would still be stateless. Call me Millennial Green Strake. I'm a real orc racist. Don't look at them, don't talk to them, don't let them do business. The Legion and ISIS is full of green bitches. Orc killer, green blood spiller. Catch you in the foyer, that's another dead gorilla. Dark wizard, high elf disser. Just try me and no one will miss ya. I'm a really collegeist. Outlanders might not acknowledge this. There's only one solution to the orcs. That's violence. I said that goes. I got the real final solution. Give me a knife, I'll take out the pollution. I'm a orc killer, green blood spiller. Volcano sacrifice, that idea's a winner. I'm a orc killer. Fuck green gorilla. Tell Vanny Wizard Gang, no one be killer. Brewbug Max, Shugro Rack, fuck off. I fucking hate these lazy ass orcs, man.
What is this stuff called again? Naan bread. Well, it's pretty alright. I think if I had time I would put some butter on it and heat it up in a toaster oven, but I'm just hungry, so I'm just eating it straight. I skipped breakfast, so let's see here. Were we gonna do anything else? It's about 2 hours of a stream. I did start very late, so what were we gonna do? What were we gonna do? Let me check my list here. Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy X-2, Super Smash Brothers. I'm not really feeling up to it right now. Oblivion, Dragon Quest 8, Metal Gear Solid 5. That reminds me, I was gonna do this. Text. Let's see. Put that there. I feel like this is going to be a running counter. Let's pop open the PS1. Load state. Right. Load game. Save slot 7. Oh! I just realized that my Misaka in the corner was turned off. Because we were, recording some Morrowind shit earlier. Right. Let's give this a shot. Controller is connected. Oh, fuck. I forgot that I actually set this one up to use the N64 controller. Squire 51, 42, 42. Right, now last time this didn't go so well, but let's see. Garlic butter, pro tip. That would be really good. That would necessitate going to the store to get garlic butter. But the next time I'm there, I could probably do that. I could also just rub garlic on it and butter. That might work. Yeah, deep conversations tonight. Which reminds me, I did want to check one other thing on the internet before we begin this next segment. That's... what is that? Oh, okay. G-O-O. G. Da. 76 freedom units. And... huh, that's not bad at all. Right. Okay, back to the game. I feel like we've seen this cutscene too many times as is. So let's try to not fuck up this time. Alright, here we go. Defeat all enemies. That's a pretty easy win condition, right? Right, here we go. We don't want to get absolutely scuppered like we did last time. So, let's be a little bit more clever this time. What did I call this stream? Late night, you want a tomato, but you have to Ne Mu Yi. Well, I'm sure that joke hasn't missed anyone's head. Who do we have? Who do we have? Deverka. What type of name is that? Nox, the wizard. We had a guy earlier, Heinlein. I was kind of surprised that that name was in this game. I kind of think that they just looked at a bunch of English surnames and said, yeah, fuck it, that sounds about right. And again, it's Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know who made Final Fantasy Tactics, but that guy was a fucking genius, dude. This game is unbelievable. Right, let's kick his ass. Can I cannot. However, I can pop right behind him. The only question is this guy gonna do... What are his stats? Stats. Attack 4. The hell is that sound? Hold on. It's always these fucking cats. Hold on. This, goddamn it. These damn cats. Not my cats, by the way. Not my cats. Always messing with something. Right, back to the game. Let's see. Minus 20. Excellent. Nice. One more turn and he's pretty much done. However, okay, thank God he's targeting Algus. Algus sucks. Algus, analog with massive pussy. I can't remember what happens to Delita other than he becomes like a pretty important character in this game. Thank God. Okay. One archer, one thief, one magician, and a knight. Not so bad. No, the wizard is the only real problem here, but luckily he's kind of dumb and he came straight down. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. You're dead. 35. Okay, almost dead. Shit. We gotta take him out right now. No question. There we go. 33 HP. I could do... Well, it's gonna take 2 turns either way. I could either heal this guy, or I could do this. There we go. There's 2 of them over here, right? Yes. I could take out... You know what? This is gonna be a little bit of a rough gamble, but I should be able to get this. 81%. There we go! Yeah, we got our asses handed to us the last 2 times. This time, it looks like it's going a little bit better. We didn't really do anything marginally all that different, either. Excellent. Really? And a miss. Easy enough is what I meant to say. Potion. We actually got it this time. Man, I must have been hella tired. when I played this earlier if I lost twice in a row. But sometimes this game is like that sometimes. It will absolutely kick your ass and it seems a bit random when it happens. There we go. There we go. Let me see if I can stack that text on the left a little bit better. Oh, that made it worse. That made it worse. Yeah, that's a little bit better. You must be the Death Corps. Where's the Marquis? Where is he being held? Tell us. Your boss, Weegraf, was just here. Where did he go? You bastard, say something! Listen carefully. In a moment, the Hokutin will begin to slaughter you. That's right. Each of you are going straight to hell. Damn! But you're lucky. You tell us where Weegraf is going and I'll let you live, okay? I don't know a damn thing. Algus is such a bastard. Nobles never change. You think we aren't human. We risk our lives in the war for this country, but you dumped us afterwards. How are we different? You kidnap people for ransom, so don't act so great. Kidnapping the Marquis was not Mr. Weegraf's plan. We'd never kidnap a VIP for money. Well, who did it? Gustav. Gustav? Who the hell is he? Gustav Margarief, captain of the Death Corps. So it was you all. No, we're fighting to beat you. We're proud that we fight for equality. We're different from Gustav. Proud bastards! So where is this Gustav? Yeah, compared to some of the other Final Fantasies, when did this one come out? Was it 98? When did Final Fantasy Tactics come out? It was on the PS1, right? So it was either 98 or 99. When did FFT come out? No, sometimes Google's search engine sucks so much dick. Final Fantasy Tactics came out September 30th, 2025. No, it didn't, you... Final Fantasy Tactics, June 1997. Yeah, so this actually happened right before Final Fantasy VII. And the most extreme that a Final Fantasy game had gotten up to that point was Final Fantasy VI, and maybe they had like a few curse words in there. This game just straight up is just like, fuck the government, fucking peasants, and we're gonna send you straight to hell. It's like, damn. So where is this Gustav? Sand rat cellar. Algus may not know what they are since he's not from here. Sand rats only inhabit the Zeklaus Desert north of Dorder. Was there a village between Dorder and Zeklaus? Not anymore, but there is a place where desert people used to gather. Gustav and the Marquis may be there. Yes, probably. What's that mean? Cellar means a rat's nest. Well then. One moment. There we go. This game may start a little bit slow, but it is, it gets pretty hype. Unable to add additional. Oh shit. Okay. It's one of those levels, is it? Escape. Save over slot 3. Cellar of Sand Mouse. It's not quite what they said earlier, but that's fine. Oh no. This one sucks. We'll die anyway, even if we follow Wheatgraph. Exactly. If we get a ransom for the marquee like Gustav planned, we can get out of this misery. Oh god, the Hoku 10! Let's get the guard first, before the others find us. Defeat all enemies. Now, this fight is a little bit of a pain in the dick. How did I do this last time? I'm pretty sure I used an archer last time, but I only have squires right now. Probably not a good combination. And there's a lot of them. So. Odd as well that they're all stacking on one side of the building. They normally don't do that. Alright. Well, Delita's just gonna have to handle that for now. I kind of wanted this guy to be on the other side, but we'll have to deal with it. Minus 20. Right. 42. Basic skill. Item. I really should have change these guys' shit before we got in here. Well, we can maybe do it. Maybe we can. How the hell are you gonna make that shot, dude? Okay. We've got to try and box him in. 25. Okay. Damn. Useless. Oh, you fucker. Algus, what the fuck, dude? Great, great. Now they can all get out. Good job, dumbass. Unbelievable. Great, great. The one advantage we had, you just gave it away. That's fucking fantastic. Unreal. Get real. Who's he gonna do? Alchemist, of course. Okay. 70. 56. 34. 56. 34. 70. Oof, the Mega 64 video for Deus Ex is 15 years old now? Damn. That makes me feel old. 15 years old. Who needed it? That guy over there needed it, didn't he? Now, alternatively... if I... Let me check my range real quick. Act... Wait, what? What the hell? Oh. Why? What the fuck is going on? Item, potion. Okay. Okay, I can definitely make that throw. Right. Act, item, potion. Yes. 0% chance of happening. Well, shit. I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for playing Orc Killer for us. Have a good stream. Hey, yeah, no sweat. That's not good. Who was that? That was Algus. I'm surprised. Oh, he's done. Shit, though. Delete is screwed. Oh, fuck, dude. $37. We've already lost this match. I can tell. It's just not gonna happen. Bummer. Move. 64, 54. Attack. Minus 25. No, pretty much they're gonna... They've got us. The archer is gonna take out the chemist. The monk is gonna take out... Oh, wow. I got that wrong. 2 strikes on Jim Kong Fun there. He's all done. One strike on Delita. And it's about to be a game over. You wanted tomatoes so bad right now. Hello, red semi. Well. Let's give that another shot. I'd much rather sleep, to be honest. But the problem is I keep falling asleep at 4 or 5 in the afternoon and waking up at midnight or 1 o'clock. I keep trying to stay up until it's late enough that I can get a normal sleep cycle going. But it's not working. Okay. Let's try it this way this time. Wait. Move. Okay. Now he's gonna take some damage here, but as long as we can prevent them from getting out, it'll be okay. See, this is what I was trying to do last time. But we got cock-blocked. Quite literally. Right. Meanwhile... You rat fucker. There we go. What's he gonna do? Throw a stone? Excellent. basic skill. I don't actually know what this does. You know what? I've never actually figured this out. Hold on. Some of these skills in this game, if you don't know exactly what they do, they're basically worthless, because what does dash even do in Final Fantasy Tactics? What does dash do in Final Fantasy Tactics? Dash, also known as rush, it makes the character ram an adjacent enemy to deal very low physical damage with a 100% hit rate, while carrying a chance to knock the target back one tile. Well, we probably are not going to knock them back one tile, but he does have the guard ability. Nice. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Now, what else should we talk about? Sorry if I don't prepare things beforehand. Sometimes it's easy to just not say anything, but that's really not why anyone's here, right? To just see a game when you could be playing a game. So let's see if there's anything new on YouTube that could spark an idea. Someone liked your comment. Yeah. Alright. They didn't have to do that. Joe Rogan Experience. Zach Bush. There's another one? Did anyone see the White House Correspondents' Dinner? I did not. I did not see that. I wonder if it's worth looking up, like, highlights. It would... Here's something to talk about. I've been working on an automatic YouTube poop script. So you've made a YouTube poop script where you take a bunch of videos and then they randomly compile at various points with looping and scripting. Transcript of a video, get pheromones... Wait, get phonemes from that transcript, input a prompt, then get an output. Works pretty damn well. Really? Dude, are you making this from scratch, or are you using something from GitHub? Let's see, that's 3 minutes. Trump calls Obama's speech at the past White House Correspondents' Dinner disrespectful. Ah, fuck all this shit. I don't want to look at this. I'll upload an example here soon. Oh, good. Yeah, no, I'll take a look at that. Some YouTube, not all YouTube poops are created equal. That part is for sure. There's a guy, Vinny Vinesauce. You've probably heard of him. He's kind of a big deal, right? But I stopped watching a lot of his streams because a lot of his streams turned into watching YouTube poops and commercials. And I gotta tell you what, some YouTube poops actually fucking suck, right? They're not good. And just watching old commercials? Jesus fucking Christ. Kill me, dude. I don't like commercials at all. Why would I watch old commercials? Like, it has to be a very specific type of... This is so absurd that it's funny type of commercial, but I just fuck it, dude. Fuck that. There we go. I think we're gonna lose this one again. Oh, which is bad news because I didn't save before the battle. So if we lose a lot of progress. Not a little, a lot. Figures. Dude, you're screwed. Double screwed. He's gonna use son of a bitch. The idea came to me from scratch, but I'm using two ML models from the GitHub Hugging Face to achieve this. That makes sense. If I know just enough about computer programming that I understand what you're talking about, but I've also never done anything like that myself, so it's pretty cool. I'm just not sure how involved it is. Is that like a sit down and you're going to be working on it for 12 hours type of project? Or is that a I vibe coded this in an afternoon project? Fuck. It's actually mathematically impossible to win this at this point. Because in one turn, it's a game over. Machine learning, that part I know. This so far is a vibe coded in an hour and a half project. Oh, okay. God damn it. There's gotta be a better way to handle this. Well, there it goes. There it goes. Shoot. Game slot 3, game slot 7. Eventually, in this game, you have to go back and unfuck yourself. But right now is not that point. One moment. Alright, here we go. It's about 3 hours of a stream so far. Not the most exciting games tonight. Let's give this another shot. Guts. No. How the fuck do you miss that? Boy oh boy. Still live, let's go. Hey dude, what's up? We are just chilling in Cedar Rapids. I don't know if that joke's too old for people to get it at this point, but it could be. It's not really a joke, it's more so just making fun of a very stupid person. It's about, that joke's actually 11 years old at this point. I don't think anyone, you would have had to be pretty plugged in 11 years ago to get that joke, so I'm probably gonna stop using that one, come to think of it. Okay. God damn. Act, attack, 78% chance. There we go. As long as he attacks Algus, I'm fine with that. Sounds like the damn cats are still knocking shit. I fucking hate those cats, dude. Every single time. I'm sitting here at like 2 in the morning. Everything's fine. Outside, shit just falling over. I fucking hate those cats, man. Not my goddamn cats. Unreal. He's gonna fuck up and he's gonna run away. He's gonna fuck up, he's gonna run away, he's gonna give him a complete opening to do whatever he wants. Baka. Great, and the one guy who has a phoenix down is dead now. Which means that's another game over. Fucking A. Like, you can't let that character die. The game is going to... it's a complete game over. I don't have a way to get his ass up. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Damn, son. So it's like, I don't even want to continue this fight because I know that I have no way of getting all 5 of them down in 2 turns when Delita dies. And since I have no way to get Delita up, we're just fucked. Wait, why is there not a number over his head? The fuck? Is he not going to die? None in stock. Who the fuck used all the potions? Not good. Brutal. We're not even getting close right now. We took out 2 of them. That sucks. Oh boy. Well, that is a game over. That is a game over. And I saved at exactly the wrong time. So if I start here, there's no way I can win this fucking fight. You know, I'll give it one more shot, but first let me go see what the hell those fucking cats knocked over. Not my fucking cats, okay? Let me go check what they fucked up.
It bothers you, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of It bothers you, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of It bothers you, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's because you think too much about what others think of
Oh, boy. Those cats are so annoying, man. They really are. Well, I was thinking about it. There's pretty much no way that we can get through that fight. We don't have enough potions, and all of the enemies are far, far tougher. I crashed the game. Okay, one moment. So what we're gonna do is we're going to save slot 7. Right. We'll do this again. And hopefully we can do it twice in a row because we have to actually upgrade these guys. Let's pause the game music for a second. Too much of the same music can drive you a little bit nuts. So let's listen to something entirely different.
You ever been to Daggone Fell? They call me grave robber, but I didn't steal nothing. Anyone who visits these tombs is straight bluffing. It's not really larceny if I have to kill a skeleton. I thought necromancy was illegal, I'm still selling it. I'm a narcoleptic, narcotics natural, a klepto wizard and a murderer actual. My bounty is too high for the guards to even bother. I'm a criminal man, now what's your offer?
But not when you lonely. This feeling is so
Catch me jacking, play my gear wherever it's free. Ain't no regulations gonna stop me. I'm a smooth criminal, dark elf individual. You sell the product, I keep the residual. Smooth criminal, wanted individual. All the bitches want me, even it's a moment. On my bounty is too high for the guards to even bother. I'm a criminal man, now what's your offer? All my friends are probably feds. Find me at the corner club wishing you were dead. I'm a crack thief, I only have one belief. If I can get away with it, I'll do it, good grief.
Anyways, back to the game. Sometimes you gotta shut the microphone off just so you can slam calories because I don't know what's up with me today. I'm very hungry. I think it was all of that heat yesterday. I didn't eat enough and I just drank like a metric fuck ton of water. So I think I must be hungry or something. 100% chance. Excellent. Okay, this is gonna be silly. 20. Wow. This is pretty unlikely to work. It worked. Excellent. Wow. These guys are getting obliterated. Oh, nice. haven't seen that happen before. That was predictable. Excellent. How the hell are you gonna make that shot? Sometimes, man. Sometimes in this game, the archers are just fucking cracked. Like, not in a good way. I guess that just means I need to use them. If they're unfair, then use it to your advantage. I was listening to a podcast speaking about the subject of fair and not fair, discussing the ways that you can approach the same problem. I was listening to a podcast and it was this total grifter talking about the difference between like the punk kids and the jocks in high school if they were to get into a fight. I think it's one of the dumbest, fakest explanations I've ever heard. It's just like, he was talking about how, oh no, if the punks and the jocks got in a fight, you know, the jocks would want to have a fair fight, but the punks would get baseball bats and metal pipes and chains because they don't give a fuck. And they're fine with going to jail. And I was just like, why the fuck am I listening to this guy at all about anything? He's a complete moron. And you know, I try to not be too negative, but seriously, man, that guy is so fucking lame. Why do millennials suck so much? I don't understand it. Alright, we can skip this cutscene. We saw this already. I wonder if millennials suck in other countries, or if it's just in America. Is it a universal thing that millennials suck in Europe as well? I don't know. Best fit. Damn. He's got nothing. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Okay, Phoenix down. 5 is a lot, but we will need them. Potion. It's 500 for 10. We probably don't need this many, but it will help. Okay, now let's sell iron. Leather hat, 6. Linen robe, is that good for anything? Why the hell do we have these? It's only $3.50. That's a terrible price. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. 476. What can he learn? Throw stone. Easy. Counter tackle. Equip axe. Monster skill. Defend. Gained JP up. That's a good one. Movement +1. That's also good. Okay. Let's see. 529. Accumulate. What does it do? I think it, I think I know what it does. Counter tackle. Put that on there. Gain JP up would be good, but that's going to cost 200 and we have 179. He is a chemist, right? Potion, high potion. Phoenix down, 90. Perfect. That's exactly what he needs to know. Let's do it. Antidote, eye drop. And he can also, he has 200 job points for being a squire. And he didn't even do anything. Okay. Rico. Learn. Oh, he has points in, no he doesn't. Knight, 177. What the hell? That can't be right. Hmm. 441. Let's see what we have. Yell. Counter tackle. Gain JP. Fuck. Dash. Defend. You know what? I should actually get defend on those other guys as well. That could actually be pretty useful. Learn. Defend. Learn. Damn. Alright, set. Equipment change. Item, battle skill. No. I think item is still the correct choice there. There was one other thing, a linen item. Item. Equip. Linen robe. Linen robe. Linen robe. Nobody wants it. Okay. Let's save the game real quick over slot 2. What's this? YouTube compression really mucked this up. It's meant to say... It's meant to say, if you've been hospitalized from keeping a jar in your butt, you may be entitled to a cash award. Not sure why, but YouTube isn't mucking with it. Could be the silence in between the clips, I guess. I don't know. I've only ever had problems with YouTube compression a handful of times. I'm not sure why it does it, but typically it's not a problem. I think it's certainly gotten better. Probably YouTube didn't even do anything to make that happen. I don't think they're very competent. Excuse me. All right, let's try that again. Wow. Okay. Now, where did it start us last time? Right. This should definitely work. Skip through this. Right. Oh, it definitely worked this time. Good. Excellent. How did that guy get out? Never mind. It's not great, because I know what Algus is gonna do, and it's gonna fuck us over. I know it's gonna fuck us over. I hate it when he does this. Yep, it happened again. Let's see. Yep, fucking dumbass did it again. That's great. Good job, buddy. God, I hate that guy. We do have a better shot of not losing this time. It's just too much pins on Algus not fucking up. Which is exactly what he did. He fucked up. Wait, that was my guy. Oh, god damn it. Well, that explains a lot. Okay, this guy, 27 HP. Realistically, the only thing to do here is to throw a potion at him and then run away. Because he's about to get swarmed. The only thing I could really do to help this guy is stand directly behind him so he doesn't get attacked from the back. You know what's funny? You ever notice how there's certain phrases in English that make perfect sense? Like breadcrumbs, right? But then you go to the store and they're trying to sell you something, right? That's why you're at the store. Well, it's like, obviously, you're at the store, you came there to buy something, they don't need to try and oversell you. But at the supermarket, you know, each of the different brands are competing with each other at the end of the day. Brands, what a terrible name. So you'll have two boxes right next to each other. One says breadcrumbs and one says panko breadcrumbs. And you're like, oh wow, that one that says panko breadcrumbs sounds cool and foreign, and the box is really nice. I'm gonna get that one and let's make some Asian food. And it's like, panko means breadcrumbs. P-A-N, bread, and then K-O, which is like children, small pieces of tiny things. So it literally means like small pieces of bread, breadcrumbs. So when you buy panko breadcrumbs, you're buying breadcrumbs. It's like so fucking stupid. So I was thinking, is naan bread just flat bread? Where does naan bread come from? Right? Where does naan bread come from? It comes from Persia. Alright? Or the Indian subcontinent. Now, let's see. What does naan mean in naan bread? Because if it means flat... Oh. The word naan translates directly to bread from the Persian word naan. So you know how I was just saying that panko breadcrumbs is saying breadcrumb... Say that fucking 5 times fast. Impossible. Breadcrumb... breadcrumbs. Well, apparently naan bread is bread. That's great. That's great. Well, I'm not going to call it that anymore. I will tell you what, though. All the places I've been, there's one type of food that I do not like, will not eat. Indian food. When I was in China, they had items on the menu such as, I'm not sure what it was, but it came from a shark, eels, and the ever-famous fuck a bullfrog. I would still rather order fuck a bullfrog off the menu than have Indian food. Any type of Indian food. Because it's not real food. Not at all. saw that coming. Shit. Okay. How is that only 10? That is not good damage. There we go. Whew. Need to use more healing items, I think, before we all die. The archer's gonna take a pot shot at Kim Jong-un. Although the archer's almost dead. How did that happen? That's strange. Let's see here. Oh, thank God. The teammate AI actually did something smart for once. That's hard to believe. There's too many of them. How many of them are there? 4 of them. 86, 25. Act, item, potion. It's gonna take him 2 turns. 86, 25. That's our next target. There we go. Overdoing it a bit. Now, 39. I'm gonna heal this guy instead. That should be fine. Next up, if that guy doesn't die, we're either gonna have to pick his ass up or give him a potion. Now, will he be able to take him out? I think so. Yes. Okay, finally. I didn't anticipate him coming from behind. Is he really going to okay. Six. One turn to get this guy up. 55. We'll have to do it next turn. Minus 20. There we go. Can't hit that guy directly. That guy is going to go down if I don't heal him. Fuck. should have seen it coming. He's still gonna get double. He's gonna get hit by both of them. He's gonna go down anyway. I guess it depends on what Delita's gonna do. Yep, went for it. Now we can either wait a turn. I think we will. We'll take out the monk. Okay. And what we want to do here... Act... You have got to be fucking shitting me. I didn't realize he didn't have a Phoenix Stone. Keep him alive, give them a target. Now they have plenty of targets. Not great. Maybe we can take out the monk, use 2 Phoenix Stones. Right. 0% chance? Are you fucking high? Oh. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Oh, how did I do that? Okay. Full HP. Pick this guy up, pick that guy up, pick this guy up. Tough. I think that'll work. Right. He's gonna move back, then his buddy is going to... Why did you pick up Algus? That's fucking useless. At least he'll be a target. I think we might be able to get this one. He's almost dead. Saw it coming. Act. Item. Phoenix down. Nice. Okay, good. We've got this. You've got to be fucking shitting me. Item, potion. What's he gonna do? Oh, well, it's better than nothing. There we go. There we go. What's he gonna do? Okay. Not quite what I was thinking, but... What did we get? Get ability? Get ability. Potion, weapon guard, equipment change. Weapon guard. There we go. Had to add a noise floor so YouTube was happy. Oh, it must have been too loud. I see. I've had that problem before. Yeah, I've had that problem before where I tried to upload oh, what song was it? I think it was a Tucker Carlson song. And it was too loud, so YouTube completely butchered the audio. So I had to go back into the program and manually turn everything down by like 5 decibels, and then it sounded okay on YouTube. Okay. We are gonna save the game. Wait. Resume game. Okay. Now we can save it. Why can't I save it? Escape. Save state. Why can't I? Okay, now. save slot 2. Okay, I crashed it. Save state. I'm gonna check before I log off to make sure that it... Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, we did it. We only lost 3 times? 4 times? But... yeah, that was Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a fun game. It was a good stream. Well, I mean, I guess it was an okay stream. It wasn't, like, crazy or anything. But yeah. Let me know later, Commodorian, when you get that YouTube poop uploaded. Be glad to take a look at that. And that's gonna be all for me tonight, folks. Gonna get some rest so that way I can be productive tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, sorry. Actually tired. Alright, well then. Here is the outro song.
What's the J in RPG? Don't ask me, but I know a good J when I see one. Down in the sands of Iva, there is a tomato in a tower who really needs me. So will you say fuck you to Hammer and his crew? That rat fucking bastard killed Ellie's mom and dad. And if I die, then I'll see you in Shebang. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time. And fuck choo-choo. We'll meet again in Disc 2, yes, in the end. And we'll get married in the Cathedral of Nisan. Takahashi, I really love your game, but not killing off Ricardo, what a shame. So will you say fuck you to Ramses and Neon, because they murdered nearly everyone in the game. And if I die, then I'll see you in the next life. We'll meet again in Disc 2 in the end. And I know we'll beat the Emperor this time.
Alright, catch you later.